explain you a bit what we are going to do
Are
today.
you streaming in YouTube or?
Yeah, on YouTube. I'm never streaming on Twitch since Twitch deletes videos which don't have enough views. And since my videos get around like 50 views, if I'm lucky I get like 100.
If I remember correctly, I'm following your YouTube channel, but actually I am. But if I search your name, I can see some Counter-Strike movies here.
Yeah, there is some Finnish guy, I think,
Yeah,
who was
Järvinen.
called Spike1. I don't know who had the name first, but I think he at least had at first Spike1 as a known name. Because I know I'm calling myself Spike1 since around 2006, because that's when I started to play WoW, so World of Warcraft. And back in those days, well, I wanted to name myself Spike, which wasn't possible because, well, that's a name that's always taken. So I wanted to call myself Spike with a numerical one behind it. Well, but World of Warcraft doesn't allow that. So I called myself Spike1, and since then I always called myself Spike1. So I'm not sure if he calls himself longer Spike1 than me, but well.
Anyway.
And I'm called Spike1 on YouTube for that reason, not Spike1.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So yeah, what are we going to do today? I scripted a multiplayer campaign map, so it's a co-op map, so we have to play together, and we can't win this one without the other. So we have to play together. So I'm not sure if this will even work. So let's first try to join the game. If that's working. I tried with local multiplayer, which worked fine. But let's see if internet lobby also works as expected. So you should hopefully see my game. Yeah, and you're able to join. So you might notice that you can change your team and possibly change some other settings. Please don't.
I can. I can.
Yeah, I know. There's a bug. You have also a preview, which as player 1 I don't have, but any other player still has a preview. So this depends on whether you are player 1 or not. So most of the scripting isn't really meant for multiplayer, I guess, or has been tested for multiplayer. So yeah, let's just keep it as it is. And yeah, now my question is, do we want to play as player 1 or do we want to play as player 2? So they both play this differently. And well, I'm trying to not to spoiler you anything. So yeah, you can decide if you want to play as player 1 or if you want to play as player 2.
Well, both are fine, but it seems like so if we have to play together, and I'm looking map. You have mines and I have food and wood.
Well, this is not about.
Do we have any trade or something like that in this?
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I disabled trade, but we can't trade. We are on different areas, and trade is even disabled, so we can't do that. Okay. So it's not about trading. They just both play a bit differently. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm number 2 at the moment, so it's fine for me.
Yeah. Well, let me just think. Yeah, well, I'm trying to not to spoiler you anything, so you should tell me if I should do something important or not. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Let's just test it. So let's start it. Game can only start it. Oh, you are not ready.
Yeah, I'm now.
Okay. So the messages we get are quite bare bones. They are most likely just, well, as you will see, they are just placeholders telling you what you should actually do. Well, they are not, well.
Do I have scouts? I have one.
You have one scout? You do?
Yeah, I do.
Please don't use it.
Thinking I am able to build anything. Am I?
Yeah, you're able to build stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to not to spoiler you. Because, well, I actually know what I'm expecting of people. So... Oh yeah, I think one scout is okay.
Yeah, I sent down one of mine.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you should have that scout. I'm not sure. Well, 30 game frames, milliseconds per game frames feels really slow. Oh my god. I nearly defeated myself already. Nearly!
Yeah, you have like what? 3 food? Wood.
Yeah, and I've got
maybe 4th.
I've got I've got 4 boards left, and I've got, well, I wouldn't be defeated because I've still got 4 wood as well, so everything is fine. And I still know that trick when storing out boards, they will be delivered to building sites. So yeah, that's one difference you see. You have quite a lot of... why didn't you build the barracks there?
Well, I didn't have spot.
Oh, don't you? If you destroy that road?
I don't have. Oh, I have. I thought I didn't have.
Yeah, well. I'm happy to help.
Thanks.
Since you don't know this game so well, I'm teaching you a bit. Yeah, well, my forester is able to plant at least 2 trees. Well, maybe
three, maybe more.
No, he can't plant next to the woodcutter. At least I don't think he can.
Why did I send geologist even if I know that it's only stone?
How could you know that? It's impossible for you to know.
Lol. I can't build that building.
You can't? What?
Yeah, I couldn't build a second woodcutter. There's no room for that building.
I think I really messed up. Because it looks like my forester's only able to plant like 1 tree. So I really have some problems with wood. So I suddenly think I should destroy my one and only quarry and should build a woodcutter instead. And I also disabled statistics, so we only see our statistics. So it could be that I just overpowered any enemies and they will just defeat us. And we can't do anything about it. That could happen. I really hope it won't, but... well, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty sad that I can't increase the game speed right now.
Yeah, this might need some speed at the moment.
Yeah, that's always a problem on lots of maps. Oh, I'm out of stone? Huh. Okay, I have to think about this one. Why did I give player 2 so few stones? But I think I should give player one some more area for wood cutting. I mean, so you might see this already, but well, I'm explaining it anyway. As you see, player 1 has lots of stone, but not so much wood. While player 2 has lots of wood, but not so much stone. So I wanted both players to feel a bit different. So they are not the same, if that makes sense. And just as a minor reminder, don't forget to disable gold.
Ah. Bit of trap here.
Yeah. I think I allowed players to change these settings, but we are playing with the default settings I intended for this map. So let's see. So yeah, now my forester should be able to plant one more tree. If I at some point destroy that quarry down there. And I'm also not telling you about the surprise.
Is there a secret?
No. I'm thinking about adding like an Easter egg, but I haven't done so yet. Well, it's pretty sad, G4, but I possibly have to tell you something.
Yeah.
It
Do
could
I have a dead end here and I'm a useless guy?
No. But maybe I already soft locked myself. If that woodcutter isn't able to cut down that one tree the forester planted there, I won't have enough boards to build another woodcutter. Oh, he's cutting it. Okay, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. So now to myself, give player 1 some more resources in the beginning. Otherwise this is painful. And by painful I mean really painful. So what do you think about the, well, let's not say map design, but visual design?
Are these AI generated or you by yourself?
Well, no, I made them by hand. I didn't even use my tool.
Oh, she's totally
Oh,
by
well,
hand.
well, I used my tool to place like some rubble and some bushes and
Okay.
stuff like that, and some basic heights, so not everything is flat.
But with not paint.
Yeah, no, I didn't paint it. Because, well, painting is always helpful, but for multiplayer maps, or if you want like symmetric maps, then painting is pretty good. But yeah, in most other cases, I think painting isn't that helpful. So I think lots of players would have soft locked themselves at this point already.
Actually, your next step is looking pretty bad.
My what?
Your next step is looking for pretty bad.
Well, that's okay.
Well, yeah.
Well, there's also something I couldn't test really because, well, playing alone and playing both players is a bit hard to test it. But maybe that I'm slower than you is also helpful because then you will trigger something before me.
I'll find first enemy, I guess. Should I have some way to create some food? Because I don't have hunters for at bows.
You don't have a hunter?
I don't have hunter.
Oh, you should have had one. Well, but luck. Maybe that's the scout you got.
Yeah, but I
But you have like farmers.
Yeah, I already have. Squad was a settler already. I didn't build it, and I don't have any way to fish, so I don't. And since we are playing really low, I don't have stone. I have only 2 stones anymore.
So, oh, you can't build a farm and you can't build a hunter?
I can build hunter. Well, of course I can build hunter, but I don't have hunter.
Well, that's pretty unfortunate. So, well, I think let's stop here and restart. Sorry for that. I will change the resources. So just let me find the resources. So where do I add resources? I always forget how that works. Oh, add player is. So you are player 1 because it's 0 indexed. You don't get a scout, but you get like, what should you get? A hunter. Hunter. Where's hunter? I can't find a hunter. There he is. Okay, so now you got a hunter. And just to make sure, you have 6 miners. You have also 16 privates. You have butchers and farmers. There's 2 butchers and 2 farmers. So you should be able to create some food. And did you notice any problem with your starting wares?
Well, that's really.
You get
well, not much space to build something, but nothing that I couldn't manage.
Okay, so I'm thinking about adding some more boards and some more stones to myself.
Yes.
Because I think otherwise this would just pretty slow, and I will change the map a bit. So to allow player 1 some more farming areas. So just give me a second. Oh, well, not farming areas, but some more areas for planting trees. Because currently this is just not how I want it to feel. I mean, it actually feels like you are not having lots of space. So the general feeling I think is okay, but it's a bit over the top, just a bit. So I'm changing this quickly. And I also don't want player 1 to be able to farm down there, so it's a pretty hard task there. To design it in a way I'd like it. And I think I also need 1 more building slot, so that should be a sawmill probably. And if this is going to be a sawmill, there's a guardhouse. So yeah, well, let's just add another building slot somewhere here. Somehow, hopefully. Okay, so let's see if this now feels better.
So instead from hard, we went to easier.
Well, we went to playable, I guess. Hopefully. And we start with very low, so the statistics doesn't look so strange because I'm removing like all resources from the player. And if you start with lots of rares and then remove all resources, then you have that like strange spike in the statistics, which with very low you don't have. Hopefully you didn't forget what you should do.
Yeah, I know. But now I save some space for...
Saving some space. Oh, for your...
well, I don't need second woodcutter here as starting zone. I didn't remember that the woodcutters can't entry to the swamp.
Yeah. They need a route, or at least a road. But now you don't have like you don't have a...
Yeah, I don't have a scout, but I have one hunter.
Okay, so now we are safe. Well. And don't forget the storing out trick, if you don't remember. You can just go into your headquarters, store out boards, so they are transported to your barracks. And that way you don't have to wait until the emergency program ends, as you do now. Alright, I didn't give the players any food in the beginning, did I?
I don't have any.
So let's see if I can at least start mining at some point. I've got one farmer only.
I have two.
Yeah. I've got no miller, no baker, but I have 2 butchers. Okay, so I should be able to produce some food at least. Not much, but at least some. And now I'm able to plant more trees than before. It's really funny how you could think about the map all the time and then still add like so... Well, they are kind of big mistakes. So do I have a scout? Because I should have a scout. If I don't have a scout, we also can't win. Okay, I've got a scout. That's great.
Why you have a scout?
I'm not telling you. But hey, G4, I have a scout. Maybe keep that in mind.
Okay.
I'm not telling you what this is about. You have to wait. And you have to tell me when and how to use it. It's funny to watch you building, because I can't do much.
Must be very entertaining.
Yeah. Well, I'm aware that the beginning of this one is pretty slow. But I couldn't really think about something, well, more playable. Also, at this phase, I hope that players start talking to each other. And for example, they check their resources and tell something like, well, I've got 2 iron founder. How many do you have?
0.
0?
Yeah.
You don't have an iron founder?
I don't have. Well, my entire stock headquarters stock is 1 meat.
No, not the people stock. The iron founder.
People.
Who smelts iron.
Okay.
That
Okay.
guy. You should have 1, at least.
I have 2.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah,
And you have 1 minter.
1 minter, 2 armorers, 0 metal workers.
Yeah.
And I don't
correct.
have donks for metal worker.
Yeah, that's correct, I hope. Well, I've got a metal worker. So you're not producing any stone?
Would you repeat?
So you are not producing any stone or granite?
Well, I could produce granite.
Oh, so but you are not sure if you should.
Yeah, I'm building my first granite one now.
And you still forget to stop gold transport to your military buildings.
Yeah, but I don't have any gold.
Yeah, but maybe later.
Yeah, but anyway, I forgot.
Yeah, I will also...
I'm too used to your settings in our multiplayer games.
Well, what I'm going to do is I will destroy any every second military building, because that gives me some more soldiers.
Yeah, it saves some space here.
Yeah. And for me, this means I get some more building spots for quarries. So I can have even more stone. More stone than you will ever have. You know what would be a cool feature? If when you are allied to someone, you could have a look at their inventory. So I could actually see what resources you have. Oh, and just saying, we got the same message at the beginning of the game, but there are some messages that only one or the other player gets.
Okay.
So we are not playing the same. Well, we are playing the same, but not entirely. Maybe I should add some more trees on the mountains. The player can cut. Well, I've got 6 stones and 6 boards.
By the way, what it feels to like to play with romance?
It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to allow players to change their nation or not. So on one hand, I was thinking about like using, like saying those are brothers or sisters or siblings, something like that. And in that case, it wouldn't make sense if they aren't the same nation. So yeah, I'm not sure. And since our enemy is Viking, I can't use them. I don't think Babylonians are fitting at this point. Yeah, so I think going with Romans is the best option at this point. But I'm not sure yet. Because maybe I was thinking like saying that we are a police force or something like that. So we actually do enforce the law and stuff like that.
Police force.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the medieval equivalent is. Inquisition? Nobody expects the Roman Inquisition?
Do I actually have harbors here?
Harbors?
Yeah?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. So yeah, the obvious answer is then yes. You have. And just saying, because you might didn't notice. Oh. So I got a message that's only good for me, because I now have unlocked the storehouse. Which you don't get. So what I wanted to tell you is that you now are in possession of the 2 spots where you can create some farms, so you can produce food.
Yeah.
And I saw you fell for that building spot on the other side.
Yeah, I got to connect. About the farms, yes, I have farmers, but I don't have rolling pins.
What?
So I don't have rolling pins for.
No, but you have
bakeries.
butchers. You have 2 butchers, so you can build like a pig farm.
Yeah, but I don't have lever.
Yeah, but you have 2 butchers. You don't need a cleaver.
Ah, okay, yeah, yes, of course, yeah. I forgot already that is in that way limited. Yeah, I do have 2 butchers, yes.
Yeah, so you
So,
can't
yeah,
produce food. So you can greatly enhance your stone production. Just a small hint from me there. Oh, I'm a real asshole. I disabled fisheries for all players. I only noticed. Although there shouldn't be much fishing here on this map. But I didn't remember Oh, so you were asking if there are harbors?
Yeah, I saw
Okay.
my procs.
Okay, okay.
Well, I don't know why left proc is inland zone and the right side is next to harbor. But are really close.
Yeah, we will see. You might notice that funny placeholder icon up there.
That's color.
Yeah. That's merely a placeholder. Which I forgot I didn't replace because you are able to go there. Please don't.
Please don't.
Please don't. You shouldn't be able
Ah.
to do that at the moment. Please don't. So I have to change the map.
Okay.
So just telling you, you should actually try to capture that skull spot. Which shouldn't have a skull. But only if you capture that spot you should be able to go the way your hunter goes right now. You shouldn't be able to go to the right there.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm just telling you, since we are, well, talking to each other, don't we? I've got a message that I'm scouted an enemy and I might should build a lookout tower. So I've got the lookout tower unlocked now. So I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I saw at the front.
So I will change that event trigger a bit because it was way too early. At least for my liking. Because, well, I only see a bit of that border. And it's really not that important. Well, it is important, but it's not that early. So I'm storing out all my stuff to the top.
These food cutters are so slow.
Well, build a farm.
Yeah, I've had spot now. I will, since my roast bit.
So hopefully the next event will correct the trigger. Oh yeah, it did. Alright.
Maybe we should build harbor and ships.
And the sky changed to a stone. So you should be able to build a harbor now, aren't you?
Oh, now I have another harbor here.
And now you are allowed to go to the right. But only the top route.
Okay, I will build first.
Oh, I found I added another bug.
I'm just wondering
Oh,
if
well,
I
maybe
am
it's okay.
even able to build here anything else grows.
Looking really funny on your side. Well, you are able to connect anything later, because you are now on the other side of the river, so it should work fine. Oh, and well, just saying, the area where your hunter is built, that's where I expected the player to either build like wood production or like a farmer.
Yeah, I will change that place soon. But I didn't have a space to build something else than hunter back then.
Yeah.
It was a bit
So
too
your farm is only able to place like one field, isn't he?
the current one maybe.
No, don't think he can place a field to the left.
Yeah, it might be too
Oh, is he
small
very...
place.
Oh, yeah, he's able to place one below him. You're right. You're right. Yeah, and don't forget you should also build like a shipyard.
Yeah, I will. Oh well.
It's really sad that that one tree now stands there and can't be cut down by my woodcutter. That really kinda sucks. So how many quarrymans do I have? Still some.
Should I change the spot of my barracks? I can't. Shit.
Should you what?
The barracks next to my hunter. I'm just wondering if I could change the spot for it. Would be
No,
really
I
hard.
don't think so easily at the moment. Maybe if you're coming from below.
I can't build a below.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
you can't right now,
maybe.
but later.
Yeah, later of course. And actually.
And at some point you don't need your hunter anymore.
Yeah. That hunter might be no any longer because I'm building another barracks down there.
So now I'm really interested if everything is working as I expected. So I already forgot what you answered to my question when I asked if you like the overall visual design.
It's really fine. It's,
Oh, and you got a message, didn't you?
yeah, I did. Bad feelings. Something wrong about these. We just shot.
So now I'm really interested if this is working as expected. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good.
Hey! Enemies? Yeah. Viking one. That was triggered event.
That was a surprise I talked about. I was thinking about. So yeah, so Well, you were told that we might should scout. I've got a lookout tower, so now you tell me what I should do.
Well, you can only expand to left side.
Well, it's not the correct answer. I've got the lookout tower, Jifra.
Where you have it?
I've got it unlocked. So I could do something for you. You have been attacked by yellow, so what should I do?
Well, you have already building here, but it's not connected road.
Yeah, well... That's because I knew that's the solution, but I didn't want to do it before you tell me. Or you understand why. So if I build the lookout tower just because I know I should build it, well, then we would not know if well, this feels correct. So yeah, maybe I should only unlock the lookout tower when player 2 has been attacked, shouldn't I? Well, that was a question you could have
Just
answered.
wondering about my granite mine situation. I don't have any food. Maybe archer, any hunters, any. Yes, there's some.
Well, but you should be able to.
Yeah, I'm a bit out of stone at the moment. I can build another harbor.
Well, don't build a harbor. First,
Well,
build a pig farm and a butcher. To secure your stone production. You shouldn't do anything else before.
well, I can't build big farm yet.
Why can't you? Is it disabled?
Well, out of stone. But I'm going to hunt more. Don't worry.
Maybe stop your woodcutters so they give you some food.
Yellow harbor should be attacked.
So yeah, I scouted them for you, so this means that now you can use sea attacks to attack them.
Ah, I see.
So you can actually defend yourself. But and you actually know what's coming for you. So this is basically what this was about. So how many stones do you have at the moment?
2.
2. So what do you think? Should I enable the fishery for both players?
Well, maybe 10 we are going to from
10?
Player play to really player play.
10? Sorry?
I was saying that once you said when we started this map again, and I said that this is going from hard.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be easy and you said it is going to player play. So maybe with fisheries it would go to something more like from player play to
yeah, well, I think it's now just a bit slow, so that's my main problem. I could give players some food in the beginning. So, for example, I could just give player 2 some more food in the beginning, which would mean you are able to produce stone. But you have to produce stone, and then at some point you won't have much. So I think I like that idea more. Like giving you some more food in the beginning, which you can actually use. So what do you want? Some Some bread. Maybe 4 of each food, so you have 12 food. Does this sound fair, or is it too much or too few?
Well,
What do
I
you
don't
think?
really know. Anything helps.
Well, I think I will give 2, 2, 2. So you've got like 6 stones. Or well, maybe 3, 3, 3 then. For player 1 and for player 0, so... well, you have at least some. And I could give like 6 ham. So you can actually build the butcher before the pig farm. Maybe that's also smart. Yeah, so that's it, 6 ham as well. So yeah, that should increase game speed for all players. So is that the pig farm?
Yeah.
Great.
Only terraforming, and I will forget it, and I will lose my stones.
Well, you shouldn't lose your stones. But actually, I think I reached my goal. You are actually thinking about your stones. So that's exactly what I wanted to happen. So players actually think about, well, how am I spending my stones? Just like I'm thinking on how will I spend my boards. I will also only build like 1 ship.
I have 40 boats.
Yeah, well, I've got like 8. And I need 6 for my shipyard, don't I?
I don't really know.
Well, on the other hand, I'm not building much right now. So... but I've got more merchandise than you have. Oh, and don't forget to build a well.
Yeah. I don't have any stones at the moment, so
So,
blocking me at the moment.
do you think I should tell the players in the beginning what they should keep an eye out for? So, like... well, I was thinking about, like, the players have fake conversation in the beginning, where the first message was shown, which was just about exploring. Or should I just add some more information like, well, we've got lots of stones here, and the other one says, well, on
Maybe
my
you should
side
just
there are a lot
start.
of board but not much stones.
Yeah, maybe messages are okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if players would like, well, having to explore everything and learn the hard way is more fun, or so when you beat this map you are like, yay, we did it, great job. Or if giving the players like a helping hand so they don't get frustrated is a bad idea. So I'm not really sure about which one is the best.
Maybe you should do some A and B testing.
Yeah, well, as you might have seen, there aren't many people answering.
Well, you had this. What was his name?
Tony? Yeah, but he only answered after you broke the ice. So without you, they would have never said anything about. And just to make sure, I'm really thankful that you are helping. Well, my land is so mountainish. Well, I have no idea. It's so hard for my people to navigate that there's stone lying around all over the map.
They were attacking against you. It was your ship.
Was my ship? No.
What? Is it?
What?
The
Fish?
ship on your... Oh, is it...
No, it's my ship.
Oh,
I built
okay.
the ship. That's at least my island where I can build like farms and stuff like that. And some hunters. I'm not sure if I gave myself a hunter, because I don't think so. Yeah, so you have a hunter and I don't. Isn't that nice and fair? So yeah, at some point I should build more ships, but not right now.
First big slaughter house. They were racing so fast.
How did you name it? Or what did you name it?
It was Willy. Oh, Willy came out.
Oh.
It's much more smaller now.
But will it taste? Do you know there's like a TV show, Forged in Fire, I think it's in English? Where
name?
Forged in Fire, I think.
What's on fire?
Forged
Well,
in Fire.
Oh, I don't really watch any TV.
I'm not watching much, but that's like a show where like four smiths are competing against each other in a time-based challenge, and they try to smith a good weapon. And there's one guy who always tests if a weapon would kill, and whenever a weapon would kill, he says it will kill. And well, what I just said was my take on the joke, saying it will cut. Will it cut? Yeah, well, you might not get it, but it's funny, so just laugh. Please.
Well, it's sure that I don't get any German jokes.
It's not a German joke. It's an English joke, actually. At least for me, it's English.
Is so? Okay, I'm out of food from forest. I have the Willy farm here.
Well, you should have kept your hunter because animals keep spawning.
Maybe later. It's only 2 boards. No problem for boards for me.
Whoa, 2 boards is quite expensive.
Yeah, for you, but not for me.
Whoa, Mr. Board. Well, I don't have problems with stone. Like you, board peasant. Yeah, well, I've improved the the rares a bit, so you will have more stones in the beginning. At least you can produce some, since you will get some food. I'm also not sure if, for example, I could say something like, or tell the players something like, "Whoa, we don't have enough stones, maybe we should build a granite mine." And then after you build the granite mine, I could tell the player, "Oh, we don't have enough food, maybe we can slaughter the pigs in our storehouse." And after you have produced food of those pigs, then I could send a message like, "Hey, we need to produce new pigs, and we might should build a farm and a pig farm." But that always feels a bit like hand-holding quite a lot. And at least for me, that's always boring, because, well, if I'm told what I should do, I don't have to play it anymore. So I don't think I should do that. Oh, and we have 6 viewers at the moment, Jifra, so we are quite famous.
Ja, Settlers 2 will be... Settlers 2 will be the most famous game in year.
Yeah.
Game of the Year edition.
Yeah, we should create an ESL league and show players how to play. Well, probably they would be better than us.
Well, I don't think anyone will beat you.
Sure, I'm pretty bad at the moment.
Anyway, I know only one person who defeated you.
That was Strong Spike, wasn't he?
Well, it's me. When you were drunk.
Yeah, well, no. I think his name is Julian or something like that. He's playing quite constantly, and I remember that he was better than me when I played with him, but it also always depends a bit on the use settings. And I think map knowledge.
But if I remember correctly, that you had when we back about 10 years ago, when we played a lot, and there was like a community here, and if I remember correctly, that you had map editor open all the time.
No, never did that.
Well, someone had.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I remember that one, but I'm not sure who. Maybe Tombos?
I don't really remember anymore. But someone had it.
I always regarded that cheating.
Yeah.
Or at least unfairness, because, well, it's really, well, whenever I played a map I knew, I also told people where to find, like, stuff. So, for example, on my favorite map, what's it called in English? Green Island. There I always tell people they should try to get the middle, because in the middle there's gold, and that's what you have to fight for in the end. So I always tell people where to find and where to go. Well, if they listen, well, that's good. If they don't, it's, well, not my problem then. So I always try to help there. Well, it's really annoying to have just one ship. Because now my one ship is like shipping 2 logs. So I can, on the other hand, use them to produce more bots. I should probably destroy my sawmill down there and build another one up here. Oh, you're rebuilding your harbor? So, should I give you a really good tip or hint?
He will attack again.
Yeah, well, that's one thing. But if you immediately decrease the number of defenders near harbor, then they will go into their tower building and defend it. And then they can only attack with one soldier, or maybe two soldiers, I'm not sure. So
yeah.
you kill them. And the other trick you could do is build barracks there. And then he will attack the barracks. Until he doesn't have soldiers left, I think. But yeah, the main problem is you should just lower your defensive, so...
Yeah, I will do that, but it was actually a good tip.
Oh, your one farm is quite productive.
Yeah, it was a really good spot.
Well, you should have more space soon, because if you've like cut down all the trees in the lower area, you have lots of farming area. I don't know if you take looks at my areas, but I have to cut down trees now, so I can do some farming. Oh, and what do you think about those hot sources? Or what are they called? Hot springs. Did you see them?
Repeat?
What do you think about my hot springs? Did you see them?
Hot blinks? What?
Hot springs. Spring. Like where water is created. Well, not created, but... well, a hot spring.
In the mountains, yes.
Yeah. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Well, really.
Yeah, thanks.
And it's 100% now. It's attacking.
Yeah, you will probably always attack.
Yeah. 4 soldiers now inside. Oh, sorry, 3. 4. I have 4. I will kill 2 of mine, I guess.
Well, if you're lucky. Oh, he has one more soldier. I didn't think he had more. Oh, he's attacking again. Well, I might should give him one less soldier.
Everything out if I lose the harbor again.
Your soldiers are quite weak.
Oh my fucking god.
So, but...
yeah, it's out of soldiers now, I guess. It's not sending more.
no, he has only 2 soldiers left now. One in his HQ and one at the building up there. So now he can occupy those barracks again.
He's attacking.
He's attacking again? How many soldiers did I give him? That's more than I expected, to be honest. But this should be the last one. Well, let's check it. Oh, he has 5 privates. He has 5 and you have 16. Okay, I think I should lower that number to... well, what do you think? To 3 or to 2? No, it must be 3 at least.
Geez, fine.
Yeah, I think 3 is okay.
Well, of course. It might be... it might be hard for someone else to figure this out.
Yeah, well, you could build a barracks there and then you would attack the barracks instead. It should be fine as well. At least I think.
Now I have to...
But I think a good co-op map is also like a good puzzle map. So we two are actually playing like a puzzle together and trying to figure out a solution.
I haven't checked your side of map long time.
You have what? A second sight?
I haven't checked your side a long time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't forget to maybe stop your shipyard if you don't want to have like millions of ships.
I still have 40 boards.
Yeah, that's nice for you. So why don't you destroy him?
I will. I'm sending troops to my barracks.
It doesn't look like you have many left, do you?
Yeah, I already burned 2 for a mistake. Yeah, going to 2 with 2 now.
Okay, let's hope that you're lucky and you don't lose a soldier.
I probably will lose both.
I really hope you don't.
He already had one in reserve, so it means that I will die with both.
Well, if that's the case, you should destroy your other 2 barracks you don't need down there. Because you need to destroy him, so you actually get the mines up there. Which you do need. Oh, you attacked the HQ.
Yeah, I've lost first, and I lost both.
Oh, come on, Jeefer. Now it's really on threat. Oh, do you have... Oh, did you lower the reserves in your HQ and your
I already sent
harbor?
everyone out and reserve out.
Well, then you need to destroy your... Oh, you have still soldiers
Yeah,
left.
I still have 4 soldiers in my...
Okay. Well, you need to destroy those buildings out over there. There's no way around that one. That was pretty unlucky, I guess.
Maybe it's healing. How to be fast. And now I went to barrack quarters.
I'm not sure if taking the guardhouse is enough to reduce soldiers.
Yeah, probably not.
You also need to destroy the armor building. Well,
Wow,
this time you've
I
been
won.
lucky.
I won.
So now destroy the armor building.
Yeah.
There's no defender. G4 the burner. Well, and now you should launch a sea attack, and when your soldiers from the sea attack arrive, you should also launch a normal attack on the HQ. I don't think I have enough woodcutters. Oh, I've got lots of boards. I should build a second ship.
And I won.
Great.
And now I need only bait.
So, I'm a bit afraid now. Because we should get the message.
Okay.
Let's think. Oh no, please don't tell me I messed up. Building headquarters. Well, that should work. Oh, I'm a retard. I'm really a retard.
But you forget.
Well, I checked if the player has less than 0 buildings, but should be less than 1. So we can't trigger event 107 and 204. Let me check what they do. If there's something important happening. 107 is just a message for you, so you don't get a message. And 204 would be enabling a guardhouse for you, so you don't get a guardhouse.
I don't have courthouse.
Yeah, well, as I said, you don't get it because I messed up. So we can't even win this one. Because, well, the win check doesn't work. So I've got a pretty sad thing. We should restart if we want to win, because I don't think the other things will work correctly as well.
Well, if you have to change some settings, then you have to.
What does that mean?
If you have to change settings, then you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me. I also gave you some more food soon. Let us decide if we should enable fisheries. What do we think? Should we or should we not?
Should we do what?
Enable fisheries for both players.
Well, once I got the hunter, I got some stone, and I already have 20.
Yeah, I also think.
So the stone is not a problem if you get it, because you don't really have a space for. So
Yeah,
if you wish to keep this like a bit hard, then no fishery is okay for me. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I also think that we won't have a problem since I gave you some more food in the beginning.
Yeah.
No?
Well, maybe on your side, since you don't have really good hunter.
Yeah, but I don't need a mine in the beginning, as you do. So I, on my part, can wait until I can produce food. So, which you don't. Okay, well, let's redo this. I change the settings. So, but now we know what to do.
And this needs really some speed at start.
Yeah, sadly, there's nothing you can do about this one.
Be right back, I'll get some water.
Yeah.
Some cold sparkling water.
sparkling water.
Yep.
I always thought only Germans drink that much sparkling water.
Yeah, I bought 24 bottles. Pocket.
24 bottles of sparkling water.
Yeah, only 1/3 of liter. So not really that much.
So do you use like plastic bottles or glass bottles?
Well, this is not really hard, so it's not. We have one brand, Vissy, and it really have a lot of bubbles. But what I have now, Harfar Novelle, it is really how I can say soft.
Well, we have like classifications, so we have medium and classic.
Yeah, I don't really know how I can brand this.
Oh.
Yeah. And the Vissy, it's really sparkling a lot.
I hate it when it's sparkling that much. That's not what I like.
But generally, I don't really drink cheese a lot.
With different tastes, like or something like cola, cherry cola.
Yeah, but for that it sounds like a soda stream.
No, just plain water, not sparkling water. So I only bought like that stuff you need to make a taste. Although there's some energy drink taste, and I'm using my bottled sparkling water for that.
But without sparkles.
No. Only for that energy stuff I'm using like the pre-sparkled water. For any other flavor I'm using just like tap water. I don't know, you're from Finland, right? Jifa?
Yeah.
You're from Finland, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Can you drink your tap water there?
I don't really know is that insult or not, because I think we have some like poorest water in world.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
And I don't have any Finnish sunglasses in my head when I say that.
Well, I didn't know that. Because I know in America you often can't drink tap water, can you?
Well, I think that in some states you can't. If I remember correctly, in just Tom called Flint in Michigan or something there, in North, there's so much natural gas in ground that it will spoil the water there.
Oh.
And I might have seen some YouTube video that someone burns the water in their sink. Burns.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. Because they use fracking, don't they? Some technique for getting underground gas.
Anyway, the water is totally safe in Finland. I have never heard anything that someone
I only heard
said anything against it.
I only heard that, for example, if you go to Mexico or something like that and you use their tap water for brushing your teeth, then lots of like European people will get like stomach problems
Yeah.
because they aren't used to that kind of water.
I'm going to Romania in the summer, and we try to Google some info about the water, and someone say that it's generally okay in Bucharest, in their capital, but it's really cheap country. So it might not be that good idea to bring that. But in last year I were in Slovakia. It was not okay.
Yeah,
Romania might be in different leagues.
Yeah, well, if you get like stomach problems in your vacation, that's really bad. So sometimes it's maybe wiser to just buy bottled water and use that one instead.
Well, the buying about water is pretty problematic because you have to carry so much.
Oh, so you're going to hike or?
And nothing. But anyway, even if you stay at home, you would have to carry so much water from the shop.
You don't need it for brushing teeth, so if you have like a water cooker, you
I
you
mean,
won't have problems.
if you are using the water into when you drink anything with food, and if you are buying in bottled water, you would have to carry so much water
Oh,
that it's not really funny anymore.
all depends on.
Because well, what do you drink when you eat something?
Well, in most cases, nothing.
Well, what do I eat?
Only drink after it, and sometimes. Well, I've got bottled water. I've got
Well,
like the 6-pack of 1.5 liters.
well, in Finland, what we drink is cow milk.
For everything?
Yeah.
Oh.
Every time I eat something, I drink milk.
I've just started drinking like oat milk. I really like the taste somehow.
Well, some people use that on coffee.
No, that's not so good. I don't like the taste when using it with coffee. But for something like if you eat cereals or something like that, then I really like it.
I made a mistake.
Oh no. Don't forget, you have ham, you can build a slaughterhouse. Which you should probably start with. It's pretty funny, I'm having the console opened in the background, so I can see if events get triggered, although I don't know what each event means, but it's pretty funny to see that all those AI events are triggered all the time.
Yeah.
Like...
And I remember from our games 10 years past that you checked console when we were playing and watched what kind of tools I was building.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that. I only said like you can see it. I think if you are the host, you can even see messages sent to enemies. Can you open the chat window and send a message to an enemy? And let me see if I can see it.
Okay, I'll check. Where is the messaging window?
Hit enter.
Enter.
Enter. And then the chat window opens, and then you select enemies, and
This is all, everyone.
yeah,
Hello?
that's all.
Okay. Can you see this?
No.
Okay.
Can you
I
see
will do
this?
Yeah. I can.
Okay.
But I can see my messages in console.
Oh, I can't see your other message, your enemy message. So either we have fixed that one, or it never worked. Oh, I think I remember why I always watch the console. Because chat messages fade pretty fast, and I always, when I'm concentrating on something, I might overlook them. And so I always kept looking at the console, so I can see like the chat log. I really can't remember myself cheating that much as you try to invoke me doing. I don't think it's correct. Maybe it is, but I don't think. So this time I won't wait for your event. And we'll just like scout. Oh, does the game hang?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you still there? Hello? Jiva?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All the time.
Yeah.
My game is not responding.
Well, my game is responding, but I'm seeing trees. I'm seeing trees moving, but nothing else is happening. So people are just standing around. So that's a bug, which nobody knows where it come from. But I saved the game, and hopefully saving and loading should work. So I will just reopen the game. Oh, no, not restarting. So we're actually trying out saving and loading. If that works.
There's another game there.
Yeah, but that's just one person playing alone.
How do you know it's playing alone?
Because there's nobody else in the lobby.
Okay.
So he just opened the game for himself. Which is okay.
Seems fine. It remembered my color, so yes, I guess.
It also remembered your name. But let's see if loading works. And I really hope that those events are still triggering, so we will see. Because I should have made it like safe game compatible already. But I'm not sure. I should have added some debug output. But even if not, I don't think important things would break right now. Oh. Although I'm always saying something like that.
By the way, why I can build courthouses?
You can build
because
curtains?
courthouse.
What?
I can build courthouses now.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
Can you also build shipyard?
Yes, I can.
Well, that's unfortunate. Please don't.
Okay, I don't.
Hmm. That's a bit confusing. Oh, and I can build a catapult.
So the save did this.
Yeah. I also can build like a fishery. Oh! I know why. Oh, that's my mistake.
Yeah, I got also build fish hole.
Yeah, you can build everything now, I think.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be a smart guy.
Yeah. How about
Yeah.
watchtower?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, no, please don't build. Yeah, no, you don't build a watchtower. You don't build a lookout tower. You can build mill and bakery. I think everything else is okay. No catapults and no fisheries. You can build fisheries, but you don't have a fisher, do you? Well, you could build later a fishery, no, a metal worker. But well. So should I explain to you what happened?
Okay.
When the game starts, the first time I disable all buildings for the players and everybody else and enable the buildings they are allowed in the beginning. But I'm only doing this when starting the game the first time.
Okay.
Problem is, when you load a game, all buildings are enabled regardless of the initial of the current settings. So yeah, well, that's how you get those buildings. So just don't mind them. You know what you should be able to build. Oh, and your enemy now should have fewer soldiers. So you could do like the easy trick, if I can tell you. You should be able to build the barracks up there, and you should attack it.
What was the correct spot I used? I don't remember anymore. Muscular.
Oh right, I forgot to fix that spot on the right of you. So we
Yeah, you
can't...
forget, but you would have to take some trees off and...
Yeah, I will place a tree there.
Yeah, you should have changed this if you're watching my...
Yeah, the flag is... Yeah.
Change
Yeah,
the
I just forgot to fix it. Because I changed the map a bit, but I forgot about that one. Because, well, honestly, my idea was that you should build like that you should build I can't concentrate and build stuff and talk at the same moment. That you have to actually build a military on the top area there. So you can't go right without building one there. So I think I will change the map again a bit. So like your barracks now is more to the left than it is now. So it doesn't open the path on the right at all. If you know what I mean. Because now you can just build around. Which I don't like. And I also don't like that player...
Actually, I have to... This got road.
I think I messed a bit up because now player 1 has quite a lot of boards. Because I have now like 27 boards and that's too much. Player 1 shouldn't have that many.
I don't know how I did this last time. I can't build a road and another woodcutter there. Oh, here.
Maybe you did it like that.
Maybe I did.
So why aren't you building like barracks up there? And force the player to attack you? Or check if he even does. Maybe he doesn't attack you.
Well, I will build my first fortress there.
Fortress? No. You don't.
I'm building more barracks so I can fill them and I can use the same trick. So, was that my farm location? I think it was, right? I don't remember.
So why are you building it at the same bad spot again?
Well, it's my second best place.
No, it's not.
I'm terraforming now. Wait.
Oh no. You're wasting stone, you mean? I know how your terraforming goes. And it never went well.
But at least it is not big farm.
Well, maybe you should build a pig farm. So, what did I write? Player 1, some less trees. Disable buildings on load and change map for player 2 so he can't get around without building a harbor military building. So I really want you to be attacked.
Yeah, I will soon. Myself. Look, I'm sending guys to every barracks I have now. So, really soon.
No, I was talking about the map design. So what you are doing right now, you shouldn't be able to. Or you won't be able to soon. Because you will only have... You can't go to the right without building the harbor or a military building up there. But for that I have to change the map.
Oh fuck. Ah, I have 18 stones. What?
Yeah, because you have some food in the beginning.
Yeah, I forgot already.
And you didn't have your harbor destroyed yet.
Dialogo harbor should be attacked. Ah, because you...
Yeah, I already scouted it. Because I know what to do. And I didn't want to wait for you. Do you think I should give the players some pack donkeys?
Pet donkeys?
Pack donkeys.
A pack? Okay, I see. At least some of my girls could use them.
Yeah, but your roads are also bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out better.
So, do you think I gave you too much food now?
Well, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not.
So, do you think half of it? Because you got 9 food now. So should I give you like only 4?
Well, if we is to keep the mission like this, so it's really rogue start. Maybe would need some less.
Yeah, but how much less? Because now we got 9
I don't
food.
know. I'm not really good with balancing these kind of things.
Yeah, me neither. So how many stones do you have left now?
At the moment, I have 6 left. I'm building in a farm, shipyard,
Yeah.
and harbor.
So you get like 2 fish, 2 meat. I guess so you get 4. Well, it also depends on how you start. So for example, if you build the harbor now and it is destroyed, you lose just your stone and you have to reproduce it.
Yeah, would be really failure.
Yeah, so I'm giving like 6 food instead of 9. And we should also not forget that you still have like your pigs you can slaughter.
Enemies coming.
Do you have a bad feeling?
Yeah, he probably kills more than he loses again.
Well, I'm betting that he will now not kill one of your soldiers. Okay, I lost my bet.
Yeah. Where depth is this shit?
What? He killed 2. Yeah, well, G4, you should train your soldiers better.
Yeah, give me some gold.
Gold? I don't have any gold. I'm pretty sorry. I have to build a ship. And I also have to clean this area from stone. Or off stone? I guess it's off stone. Oh, but now we should be able to take his island faster.
So did you decrease his...
Yeah, I reduced his soldiers. He only had 3, so he could only attack with 1 soldier.
Okay, I see.
Because I think most, well, let's just say normal players wouldn't destroy their barracks. So they would have like less soldiers. And therefore I think it's a good idea. Oh, why do I have water? Oh, looks like I added myself for player 1 some water instead of some other food. Do you think I need to tell player 2 about Hunter? Because I don't think so.
Well, I think everyone builds Hunter very early in game.
Yeah, at least they should. Quality for sea attack.
I don't have ship yet. No, I already have armor.
You nearly have 2 ships.
I will send my troops practice now.
It's pretty interesting. I have 5 spots for trees, and now I have like 40 boards. Last time at the same spot I had like 10.
I actually have only 6 boards now.
6?
Yeah.
Why do you have less boards than I do?
Yeah.
Just because you're... Oh, well, you're building ships. And you already got a farm. And you got a slaughterhouse. And you're building a second slaughterhouse. Stop, Schiffer. Stop!
Oh, building it!
Whew.
I was referring.
At least we saved one still. I think you lost one. You weren't terraforming, you were destroying stilts. Nick, welcome.
Okay, bye.
User left your channel.
So, I need to wait for my ship.
I think 2 ships are enough.
So, I have to wait for my ship. And for that one quarry to clear out some stone so I can improve my road system a bit. Oh, this time we attacked with 3 soldiers. Let's see if you lose one.
Yeah, probably 2. 1?
That's really sad to watch. You should keep them healing. Don't send them.
Well, how long it takes to heal?
Well, I'm not sure. I didn't enable hit points. I think it's maybe like 1 health point every 1000 game frames, maybe. I think it's pretty slow.
Yeah.
Oh, now I finally understood why my road system is so messed up. And that's because I misplaced 1 road. Which meant that only 1 road led to my storehouse instead of 2, like I thought it would. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't you tell me?
You about what?
That I'm an idiot.
Ah! Why I have to be so that clear?
I finished my harbor building, but I didn't start an expedition. So now I have to wait for my bots to be transported, which just takes long. Trifa, your economy is not green. You are
Fine.
quite the world destroyer. So I think I will enable fisheries for the players, but I won't give them fishers. Should I?
So, what you say about fisheries?
Well, I was thinking about giving the players fisheries, but not giving them fishes. So when they get their metalworks, they will be able to build like line and rod. But oh, so yeah, that's been the event we should have been triggered last time. So you did you get a message now that you got
Yeah.
like a guardhouse?
Yeah, thanks for scout.
Okay, yeah, yeah, no problem. Good work there. Nice battle and stuff.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, now you're allowed to build the guardhouse. So funnily, I'm not allowed to build the barracks. I'm only allowed to build guardhouses. If you were wondering why I'm building only guardhouses.
Well, guardhouses are much better.
Well, but they take much longer. It's also said that you have to wait until the fires or those ashes are removed until you can finally send out an expedition.
By the way, I forgot to build big farm.
Great job, Chifa. Great job. Why are you building it there?
It's not really good as
Okay. Do you think player 2 needs some more... Should I improve that farming space a bit? And give them more land?
maybe that left side.
So just
Maybe
removing that swamp stuff between there?
That swamp, if you remove this, it would be much better.
Because funnily you now took just as long for your basic food production as you did for destroying the enemy. So should I ask the same question again?
What's
Can't.
the question?
Oh, great. Now someone told me that they can't hear the person I'm talking to. Give me a second.
Would you repeat?
Yeah, would you repeat?
But I didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, the problem was that the whole time I was talking to you, everybody heard me talking, but nobody heard you talking.
Ah. Well, maybe it's better in that way.
Well, people might think I'm an idiot talking to myself. Well, maybe I'm an idiot talking to you. Who knows? I guess people just liked listening to me instead of someone else. So nobody said anything. Or they didn't even listen to us. It's pretty sad that you can't like have multiple audio lines when streaming.
Are you using an open broadcast software or something else?
Yeah, I'm using OBS.
It should be fine in chat then.
Yeah, well, I'm using like voice meters, so I can at least kinda control which audio should be streamed and which audio shouldn't be streamed. So, for example, I'm often streaming World of Warcraft, although I don't have any viewers, but I'm still streaming World of Warcraft. And when using TeamSpeak, not everybody wants his voice to be heard, so I disable the TeamSpeak, but I still need to hear TeamSpeak, but shouldn't be streamed. So that's what I needed voice meter for, which then allowed me to like split the audio, so people can still hear the in-game sounds, but not the TeamSpeak sounds. And now I forgot what I wanted to tell you at all. But I guess it wasn't important at all. So I have only 8 soldiers left. I'm not sure if I got the same amount as you did. Oh, you called in geologists. That's good.
I would like to have some iron and something, some coal.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm just wondering, should I build some forester and woodcutter there?
Forester and woodcutter?
Yeah.
Where you want to build a forester? And why?
Yeah.
No, where?
To my colony.
Why?
Why not?
Because it's useless.
Because it would produce some food, wood, so it would be fast.
Well, you can just collect wood up over there.
Well, I don't know what it looks like.
Oh, you now switch to building guardhouses instead of... Why did you only call like 2 geologists?
So, I have found water.
Oh,
Ah, and
yeah.
iron.
Yeah.
For
And granite. I'm seeing a granite shield there.
yeah.
So, I'm not sure. Let me check the map. Because I think you should be able to build like two coal mines. Yeah, Jifa, you need to keep searching.
Yeah. I need to build some barracks here, I guess.
Yeah, well, I don't know it, but I'm guessing so too. But you could call your geologist there. Oh, you know what's really bad?
Well, please tell.
That the AI is now also able to build anything it liked to. Well, let's see how this is going. It's also pretty sad that I can't change the script now.
Oh, my water well is empty.
Your water well is empty?
Yeah?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that wasn't planned. To be honest. Oh, that explains why the AI always failed to produce food. Oh, that also explains why we will have lots of problems producing food.
I found gold.
You found gold? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Just wondering what to do here to get these off.
Come on, what got I? You need to cut that tree. That's
Yeah,
free.
I need to burn this courthouse. Yeah.
Why?
Because I can't build. At least yet.
Oh yeah, well, you should wait until your other guardhouse is occupied. So, I'm just saying you found one spot of coal, two spots of coal and one spot of iron, so you can build like a basic production line for soldiers. Although you have a metalworks, you shouldn't build one. Oh, I need to check if you should be able to build one. Did you have a metalworker?
I have zero tongues and I see metal worker. No, I don't have metal worker. I can produce tools.
Okay. Yeah, you get a metalworker later.
Okay.
I just needed to make sure that this is correct and not a bug again. So it looks like I don't have enough woodcutters. Oh, let's also see, I need to take note and...
By the way, why am I bellies now producing more butter? It's not empty anymore.
Well, maybe that was a fake message?
It was really 0% when I saw it.
Maybe you are drunk?
I wish I would be, but I'm not.
Okay.
Maybe there was too much traffic.
Oh, maybe because it was at 0%, something like that.
I really say.
Yeah, that's funny. If this was well, that's really funny because if you enable that other add-on that automatically burns buildings if they run out of resources, it would be really funny if now your wall would be destroyed, although it's not out of resources. At least I think it'd be funny. So now I'm building lots of walls which I don't need, you telling me? So I'm producing lots of water I don't need.
Is there supposed to be a block here where I am? I have to build forester. Sorry, woodcutter first. I can't make a road to this first quarters.
No, it's not expected. I will remove that tree.
And where you see the water sign, it's too close to quarters.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm removing some of the trees. I honestly never went that way, so I can't really tell. I only test play at the beginning and never like that area. So I changed it, so next time it should work. So how's your gold going?
At the moment I can't build my gold cows. There's no space to build mine.
Oh, that's pretty sad, isn't it?
Yeah, I removed one of my quart houses so I can build another faster there.
Why are you always saying forester?
My mistake. With there again.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you're not building foresters there. It'd be a bit strange. Oh no, G4, you destroyed one of my wells. How dare you? Well, I thought I'd be able to build like soldiers soon, so I built like a brewery, but I'm not able to build soldiers yet.
Yay! Now I can build more farms. It's a bit terraforming first.
Oh no. Not G for terraforming.
It's going to be fine, don't worry.
You're wasting stones, I know you. So, asking my other question again because I already forgot the answer. Oh, and you can now connect this building, can't you? no.
From south, yes.
Yeah, you should be able.
There's no real reason.
What? No, you can now connect your guardhouse on the right.
Ah, you mean not?
Can't you
Yeah,
go
of course.
right? And yeah, then across. So, asking the other question again, what do you think about the visual map design?
It's fine. Small. It works.
Well, I'm just talking about the visual impression, if it looks interesting, if it looks fun, if it looks...
I hadn't seen any Eastern egg yet, except that skull and this fountain.
Well, the skull isn't an Easter egg.
Uh,
That's just a
anyway.
mistake.
What I mean is those hot water lake up there, and I can see enemy again.
Yeah. I'm seeing him quite for some time now. Well, I don't know if you keep an eye on that, but don't forget about your terraforming stuff.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. Don't worry. It's not going to be long.
I've got so much stone. So let's see if I should terraform too.
And I lost just 2 stones.
Well,
That's my
now
terraformer.
that you have food production, I think losing stones isn't that bad for you anymore, is it? Oh, you already built your mines? You're even faster than I am. Do you think I should increase the ship game speed by default? I think I enabled changing the speed.
Did you say that you can increase the speed?
Well, I think, well, not right now, but I think I enabled changing the ship speed add-on.
Ah, well, the speed is
But
not really a problem.
okay. Well, I'm finally building my first farm.
I'm having problem here. I need to burn this guardhouse and build another closer. Yes, I can't build gold mine.
Well, yeah, I'm telling you, you can't. There's no mineable spot.
No, not at all?
Nope, not for that gold.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just for, well... Actually, getting people like you into trying, to be honest. Because I know everybody who finds gold thinks, well, maybe I can get it somehow. But if you just have a look at it, there's... for a building you need 2 nodes for the building and 1 for the flag. And well, there aren't 2 nodes, there's only 1.
Yeah, it's look at like in the small, but at least I would have tried.
Yeah, that's right. Also, just to be clear, I'm not saying you did something wrong. But I'm pretty happy that actually happened what I expected to happen. Now it's very quiet. Oh, Shiva, you are quiet. So I increased your volume a bit, Shiva. Please don't let my ears explode.
Please don't what?
Please don't make my ears explode because I increased your volume. So I hope people can hear you better because someone said they
Ah, I see.
can't really hear you. So I hope this is not better. So I really do need a metalworks. Because I don't have much food. Oh, did I enable tool ordering? No, I didn't. So we have to do it the old way. Oh, you're already smelting. You didn't even build a brewery.
I was I'm just making a new road share, so I can make brewery. I really can't figure out what would be best here.
What do you mean? Oh,
I'm just trying to figure out best roads.
oh yeah.
Because I think I should go. I'm wasting so many building space at the moment, so I'm figuring out better.
Oh, I'm having a border flag with another enemy. So my farmer can't build as much fields as I'd like him to. And I don't really understand. Well, I'm also not happy with my road system over here. But well, that should work fine.
My road system is abysmal.
Your what?
It's abysmal.
Your what is small?
My road system.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's another skeleton here, and I can't reach it. I check it.
Well, I need to check some event if that's working. Oh, it looks like those catapults aren't firing up at me. Oh, they are.
Dialogue, scout for me and I will help. Oh well, I see it as some same kind of thing here.
Yeah. I need your help again, Jifra. Please help me.
Yeah, I know. I need more soldiers.
Help me.
And I'm breathing, so don't worry.
Yeah, well, I need to scout for you first, so you can actually help me.
Well, how I can scout you if I...
No,
Well-
I'm scouting for you.
Oh.
But I need to do this first. So my metalworks starts working, which is great. So I get some more scythes. Did you know? I still remember when you told me that it's not Skype but scythe.
What is what?
You were the one who told me that it's not Skype but scythe. The tool for farmer.
Ah.
You once told me. Oh, you are nearly as strong as me again.
Maybe we should build a harbor and ship.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. I don't think you can build a harbor and ship there now, since your guardhouse is so close. Can you?
I can build harbor, yes.
Oh,
But I have a problem. I need to fill those first. By the way, do I have to need build another shipyard?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good point. I think you only have one shipwright. Let me check.
Yeah.
So you need to destroy your other. But
Just wondering where I can even...
yeah, where you are, I think you need to cut those trees first, and then you can build where your guardhouse is standing. So after you build the harbor, you should just destroy the guardhouse next to it. So I'm giving you 2 shipwrights. Well, although my farms are not running. Oh,
The alligator won't see it coming.
oh, it's pretty interesting. Looks like the AI failed to build another catapult there. Hey, G4, I need your help. You need to build a shipyard.
Yeah, I will.
And the harbor building.
In the harbor building. You mean first? Until I burn it.
No, oh well, I'm telling you some secret. This time they won't attack your harbor building. So you can build it. And then you can destroy the guardhouse and they should be able to build the shipyard.
Well, I can't. Because it will... there's no enough space. If I burn middle guardhouse,
No.
I don't have area into that harbor building.
Yeah, just wait until the harbor building is finished. And after the harbor building is finished, you can destroy the guardhouse.
Yeah, okay. There's got a lot of enemies at this time.
Yeah, this time it's a bit more. I really need to catch up with your soldier production. Can't stand you having more soldiers than me.
First time in history.
Although this is a co-op game, we should be a bit competitive. But I also need to be honest to you, in the end I should have more soldiers than you have, because I can actually occupy 3 iron spots and you will only get 2. So I should be able to produce more soldiers than you do. Oh yeah, and you might have guessed it, but mines are inexhaustible.
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, it's certainly important on this map. You know what's interesting for me? that on this map even I built like chaos rather than a symmetric road system.
Yeah, I saw that you tried to build symmetric in your farms.
Yeah, but I gave up. I gave up. That's not working on this one. And I also don't think it's useful at all. And although this wasn't planned, I do like it. I like not being able to use the same system I always use here.
User joined your channel.
Nein. Oder? Hier steht nicht.
Was steht wo?
User was moved out of your channel.
I don't understand what I don't get that I'm currently streaming and I shouldn't join.
Well, they don't want me if they come.
Well, but I changed my name to Streaming Keep Out.
Actually, I see you.
I don't get why I still join, because, well, it's pretty obvious. I don't know which island you mean, Piotr? So, sorry if I'm currently... I was talking to the Twitch chat, no, not YouTube chat. There someone said I could build like a road to the grassy and stone island. I don't know which islands he's talking about.
By the way, I tried to check the channel. Why there is a set realm list Spike 1? It is it.
Well, because when I'm using a test server for World of Warcraft, that's realm list you have to set to join my
Okay.
test server. That's what it's for.
So what version you are playing?
What?
Still DBC?
Yeah. And I'm still developing. Both the not connected harbor. I mean that area over here, yeah, Piotr. You're able to connect this one, but there's nothing. When I created this map, I talked about that area because I kind of liked it. Because maybe I was thinking about hiding something there, but I think for normal people this won't be so obvious, so they won't ever reach it. But that's just a guess. So G4, you're still not helping me.
Well, it takes some time because I'm building my shipyard now.
Pretty good that you're finally doing your job. Sorry, I'm just trying to be mean. But
Out of all, because I'm out of food.
yeah, I forgot how many soldiers that enemy has. Should I tell you?
Well, please tell.
No. You will find out.
Did you say no?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice offering then.
I wanted to give you the chance to say no, I want to find out myself. But he didn't say that, so...
Well, we vanquished one. Well, I did. And there's another, but so you are facing red. There will be also another. And it will be on the right side of your northwest buildings.
Yeah.
And you can't go there because you can't. Because they have catapults.
Yes.
At the same time, when I land here, I can build my own road to right side. Aren't I correct?
Maybe. No, honestly, no, that's not correct.
It is.
Don't forget you need to destroy your other shipyard.
Do we have to?
You need to destroy your shipyard.
First one?
Yeah, because you don't have a second ship, right?
Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah. Point.
I built too many scythes. I still have 4 and I'm only building 1 more farm. But soon, Jifra, soon I will have more soldiers than you have.
Yeah, you will be. Will have because I can't produce more farms.
At least not at the moment.
Yeah, maybe by good build terms already.
Well, I'm a bit afraid I'm standing with guardhouses versus watchtowers, so... And since I disabled statistics, we don't know how strong the enemies are. Well, I do know how strong your enemy is, but I don't know how strong mine is.
Why don't you use quarries and remove those?
Sorry?
Ah, you are building. Nice. Okay.
What? I didn't understand.
You are building one quarry here.
Yeah, because I need to clean up that area so I can build more guardhouses, hopefully. Because the path to the north is blocked, I can't attack and can't be attacked there. So I have time to prepare my defense and attack. But I need to store in all my soldiers. And I probably shouldn't be producing any donkeys. So, Shifa, I guess that question is for both of us. Someone asked, how long do you think is the speed run for this map?
How long have we been here?
Well, 180,000 game frames.
Yeah, but how much is one frame? 30 milliseconds.
Yeah. Well, I personally think we are done 1/3. Because we still need to catch up with the enemies. And, for example, I'm not producing any soldiers yet. Which I honestly don't understand how that could be. So I need to change some of my settings, I think.
Well, I think that maybe at this point game there would be good to have fishery, because it's really blocking at the moment.
For you? Okay, so I think we could do the following. I mean, I don't have the problem with fisheries because I can produce like tools, so I could produce my own fisher. So in general, I would just enable fisheries, and after you defeat the first player, I would add a message that says something like we just stole like 2 fish and rod, or line and rod, and yeah. Just keep in mind, G4, that there aren't many fishing spots, although there's much water.
Well, you could set some fishing spots to these inland lakes.
Yeah, I could.
And there's some fishing spots on the first enemy what I conquered.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that there aren't many fishing spots. Didn't want to say there are none.
And my ship is ready, so I have totally 26 soldiers I can send to the front lines.
26? But why is your military strength 22?
Well, because I have some soldiers in my courthouses that will attack.
Yeah, but how could you send 26 to you to attack?
Well, I have... Oh, sorry. I'm watching stock instead of my harbor. I have one.
Great, Chiefra.
Well, maybe it needs some bit more time.
Master tactic.
Give me some coal. Why there's no charburner?
Because there's no space for a charburner. And you'd need even more farms, which you don't have. Yeah, I think I made a minor mistake. Just a minor mistake. So, I'm telling you something. but please don't be angry.
I won't be. Sorry.
Um,
You can't build road.
well, I can. That should work,
Yeah.
hopefully. But, well, your enemy now has 15 soldiers.
15?
15. But those are 15 private first class soldiers. So they are leveled up one time.
Oh my fucking god.
So that means you need like, I think, 20 soldiers when attacking at least to have a chance.
More.
So do you think I should give player 2 like 4 farmers?
Really, it really needs those. Because I got rid my farm my mines efficiently.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you could build like a second pig farm and slaughterhouse, but you won't have enough food to enough grain
Yeah.
to really help them.
I have only 2 spare grains, so it would really help nothing.
Yeah. So you get like 4 farmers next time. Well, I'm just saying you something. When you defeat the next player, you will get the metal worker.
Okay. I have already set my granite mines to 0%.
Why didn't you just stop it? Your granite mine still got like some food. Oh, you destroyed the road.
But it doesn't prevent bringing. Oh, well, I got my road to granite mine.
Well, you could just have stopped it.
But it will bring some food to the place anyway.
Yeah, since you only got ham, you will have a maximum of 2 food, which is brought there. But yeah, well, that's none of my
Okay,
business.
I have enough beer. I need all food to be
Oh.
firm.
That's a good tip. I also got enough beer. Well, this one needs quite some micromanagement, does it? Well, I'm not sure if placing farms a bit differently would have increased my food production. But I think I will keep it as it is. So, on the other hand, I think I'm an idiot. Because maybe I miscalculated something a bit. Oh. No, now I remember. Yeah. Grifo, do you allow me to take a look at my at the map in the editor? Because I think I forgot something, which should have been more obvious.
Huh?
Because I think if you have a look at the map, I think on the left side I'm able. There's left from my northern storehouse. There is some mineable area, and I think I can build like coal mines there. And on the right, I should be able to build like iron mines, which will then allow me to actually defeat the enemy. But I should have removed the stones so players actually see where they can build like mines. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Because I think it's quite nice to have mining spots or see mining spots where resources are. So, for example, when you find the gold, there hasn't been a mining spot, so that's not an obvious mining spot. But now I have to clean this area for being able to catch up with red. But on the other hand, when I clean that area, I also run into the problem that I might even encounter red. But I can't produce him right now because he has 2 coal and 2 iron mines, and I have only 1 of them. I'm not even sure if I can produce enough food to provide them. Yeah, well, now I have to wait for my quarries. So I should probably just build more. And clean this area up. It's also said that you can't, that we can't trade soldiers right now, because that would also increase game speed a bit. So yeah, I sadly didn't think this one really through.
At the moment, it takes like 5 minutes to produce one soldier.
Well, why is that?
Because my wood production is lacking.
Well, I have a surplus of grain, but I can't build more bakeries and farms, bakeries and mills. Well, hopefully building those quarries helps. Well, how many soldiers do you have ready for an attack?
Well, I can attack now with 6 soldiers.
Oh. And how many do we have in store?
Actually, I made a mistake here. I will fix it now. And I can bring another soldier to front lines.
I'm honestly also not sure if that one guardhouse you captured, I'm not sure if you can destroy it and still keep the coal mine.
I don't know either. But to play safe now.
Okay.
Well, let's test it.
Well, that's just one note too far. Oh. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I
might change the map design a bit at that point. So you can build the coal mine a bit lower instead up there. And that way you will be able to destroy that one guardhouse at some point. Yeah, so I changed it. So next time you are able to destroy that guardhouse and keep the coal mine.
Sorry, 14 soldiers now. That could attack.
Well, I mean, if you are really, really lucky, you could win. Well, I only got like some soldiers in store.
So this game is like 2 hours long now. And I don't know how long it would be the... But would it be to play this to end? Maybe this is not really that...
But I changed some things, so the game speed will increase, I think. So when someone else plays this, they would be faster, I think. With those changes I'm making.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
I am soon have my second coal mine. This would go much faster again. Once again, I will need some iron.
Microphone muted.
One of the brave soldiers is going to attack.
G4,
What's this? What's this?
can you please tell me again that I'm retarded?
Tuhosaka?
What?
Tuhosaka?
Kuasaka?
What did you ask?
Oh, can you please tell me that I'm retarded?
Okay, you already got it.
Yeah, thanks. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I once built like a coal mine and an iron mine. Because, well,
What?
I only needed one coal and iron mine for my metalworks. And then I never built a second coal mine. So the whole time I was running like one coal mine. Instead of two.
This is so much waiting.
Yeah, I sadly have to agree. But a question. Would you have attacked already if I didn't tell you?
Guys, the purple.
Yeah. Would you have attacked him by now?
Maybe. Not sure. Well, usually I build my army first and attack then.
Because I'm thinking about lowering his army to like 10 privates first class instead of 15. What do you think?
Well, since they can't produce anything, I'm just wondering why they have to be so strong.
Well, because they are a defensive line, because it should take some time until I can get past them, and because I still have to fight my enemy up here, so we should be done with our enemies at, well, somewhat the same time. I don't think that this will work, but we should at least try. So that's the reason.
Okay. Fine, reason. Well, at this rate, maybe I get one new soldier in every 1 minute.
What?
At this rate, I think I get new soldier in every 1 minute. But now again, I'm out of iron, so it will be decrease.
Oh. Well, as you see, I'm not even able to produce more soldiers than you are. Since you will, sorry, since you will get the double amount of farmers, you should be able to keep up. I think.
Yeah, maybe if there would be a trading, this would go much faster than.
Yeah, but I want to make another mission which is about trading, so...
Yeah. I have 20 troops now, ready to attack.
Oh.
And maybe 10 more. How many stones those guys have? The enemy.
Which one? Purple?
How many stones they have?
Yeah, which one? Purple?
Purple.
Infinite.
Okay.
So I can't build... Were you thinking about building buildings and just letting them shoot?
Yeah, that was my question, really.
Yeah, no. I thought about that. So I added a check that if they have less than 50 stones, they get filled up to 50 stones again. So they can't run out of. Because I know that tactic, I like the tactic, but... Well, since the AI isn't able to respond to that one.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Well, finally my economy is stronger than yours. But I'm a bit afraid. I think I woke up one enemy, and Red is now building catapults. I really hope they don't.
By the way, did I say that we are 2-horse old game? This is soon to be 4-horse.
No, we restarted several times.
Yeah, but look about statistics page. Does it lie?
Oh, but no. Yeah, but okay, yeah, you are right, probably. Those statistics depend on normal game speed and at which the speed is different.
Okay, I see.
So one game frame should be 50 milliseconds, and that's the normal game speed.
Okay.
Okay, the enemy is just building like sawmills. Oh, and he's building a quarry. So since my tool disabling didn't work, building disabling, they now are able to build. Oh, I'm lucky. They don't have a quarry, stonemason, and they can't build metalworks because they don't have a metalworker. So you're pretty safe still.
$26, 4 more, and now 10 I will go.
Well, I've got 21 in store. And 4 guardhouses. But I'm a bit afraid that I can't catch up with him. Because I think he has been producing soldiers for quite some time now. So, should I break through? I think we will have to find out.
You ask about what do I like about layout. Further we go, the map looks like better, but this waiting is really killing this.
Yeah. Well, you are actually waiting because you know what's awaiting you. Otherwise, you would just be trying to poke around and attack so.
And it will take even longer time.
But yeah, I gave player 2 more tools, and this should increase game speed.
Yeah.
Also, you should be building like new farms at that new area you got there. I'm just saying you should also build the metalworks already.
I'm not building a metalworks yet, because it will rain some iron.
Oh, you can just stop it.
Yeah, I could. I'm going to keep this safe. Well, let's build it.
Well, I'm really interested if my army held up or not. Maybe I need to...
Hey, my last soldier is going to front.
Oh,
I will start attacking now.
are you taking the HQ or the watchtower?
Headquarters, because it will take down those two catapults.
Yeah, I think that's smarter. Oh, and you destroyed his harbor already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just asking, did you try to start like an expedition?
I actually didn't.
Okay.
I should have tried. Oh, there are a lot of defenders. There.
Yeah, well, I'm decreasing the number to 10. But you killed 3 of them.
Nice.
So it's always 2 for 1 then, I guess. I'm honestly a bit afraid about opening the passage up here because I have no idea how many soldiers my enemy has. Could be that he just stomps me. Well, this time was worse. Oh, what do you think about the following? Giving him like 12 privates? But
What?
12 pirates. Privates, not pirates.
Yeah.
And 1 sergeant who defends the HQ.
Can you set him to be reserve unit?
Well, no, but the AI will keep the standard settings with 1 reserve.
Hey,
So-
it's the last one. Oh, it wasn't the last one.
But it was your last one. But I think you defeated quite some soldiers this time, didn't you?
At least some.
I'm honestly really afraid because my enemy will soon attack me. Because I've nearly opened up the area.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if I can withstand him. I mean, I've got 55 soldiers, but I have no idea how many soldiers my enemy has.
And I made a mistake. I forgot my metalwork.
Oh, you got his HQ.
I did.
So, how many soldiers have you left for attacking?
Um. Nine.
Oh.
It'll be tight, but let's go.
Well, Red isn't attacking me. Although we can now attack each other. So... that felt like a really unlucky attack.
Yeah. I got two. And let's go with rest. 3 guys. Actually, I'm going to have 5.
So should I rather give him like 15 privates instead of... Well, just tell me how many soldiers you think he should have. For it to be like fun.
current amount is enough if player can have more food. So you can produce things.
Well, I don't think that would improve your soldier production that much, would it? Because you don't have the resources. Oh, if you're lucky. But you're not.
Yeah, I was not. One guy.
Are you just sending in that poor soul? You will just die. Well, maybe you're lucky and the other guy is a bit hurt.
I got second. Surely I have to begin expedition.
Come on. This guy. He must rock.
Please give him. Doesn't look good.
Ah.
Not Okay.
Well, wait,
wait.
wait until you have 3 soldiers. There's the first one.
Right back. I'll make ice cream.
Ice cream. Oh, nice. Have a nice one. I don't know how you say bon appetit in English. Probably just enjoy your meal or something like that. So, do you think 41 soldiers is enough for my enemy? Because I'm not sure. Oh, you are attacking? Oh no, that's your expedition.
What did you say?
I said, oh, you are attacking, and then, oh no, it's your expedition. And it can't reach anywhere right now, right?
Yeah. Can't reach anything yet.
Well then, stop it. I don't think this will update accordingly. Oh my god, I'm dead. It looks like he got some stronger soldiers. Like a sergeant. Who's now attacking me.
Is there a max rank?
No. General is max rank.
Oh. You are dead. Is that our house you had here important?
Yes. And I really hope to keep it. I'm lucky, I can keep it.
For how long?
Hopefully long enough.
Maybe next 7 seconds.
Oh, his sergeant is down.
Well, the bright side of this thing is I'm going to attack again.
And I can't watch right now.
How many officers do you have yet?
How many officers? What?
How many officers have killed?
1 sergeant and 1 private first class. Yay, great job.
I have actually 2. landing spot.
Yeah, no.
We might be in trouble since I have more powerful army than you have.
Yes, I'm in big trouble. Because if I can't keep this area, I can't produce. I have the same production amount than he has, and then I can't improve my army further than he's. And just look at this army he has. He has much more soldiers than I have. So I'm actually defeated. Okay, so I need to rework that script at this point.
He has quite a lot of soldiers coming again.
Yeah, just have a look at his two watchtowers at the top. They are still fully occupied.
Yeah.
So he
And
must-
it's inland.
yeah. So yeah, I'm sadly defeated. I just gave them too much.
Oh.
Because I added like oh, you could still defeat. You could still defeat them.
Oh yeah, sure, good.
Good. But it would have taken you quite some time. Okay, so I pretty much messed up balancing.
Oh.
So just
They have quite a nice defending at the right side.
yeah. That's That's how I expected it. So let me take a look at the replay, and then I will tell you some values, like how many soldiers the enemy had when I attacked him. So I will jump to like game frame, let's say 270,000.
Yeah, it's 300,000 now.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know how long we fought, so. So I jump to that game frame and let's see how many soldiers he has. So let's make a guess game. What do you think? How many soldiers does Red have? I had 64, I think.
200.
Oh, I'm saying like something like 100, maybe 110. And he does have 105. Oh, he has 105 privates, 6 private first class and 3 sergeants.
Yeah. I could say that you have much of potential in this map, but... And just slime fixes and it's fine.
Yeah. So what do you think does our main enemy have at the moment? Just some guessworking.
Well, if this guy has...
And this guy has gold.
Ah, gold. Okay, nice. How much you really get gold? Yeah.
Well, you get gold at that spot you just conquered. There you get gold. So where purple was, there you get gold. But let's just guess, and I will tell you how wrong you are. So what do you think? Does an AI which has 2 gold mines, 1 mint, 5 iron smelter and armories at this time?
Yeah, it would have taken quite a lot of time to kill those.
No, what do you think? How many soldiers does he have? Just guessworking.
Aren't you showing? Left side. 250.
263, yeah. He has 263 generals. So that's what we would have to catch up with.
By the way, since is there only one mountain border?
Yes.
Okay. What if we both would like to attack the mountain? Would we have a space to do that?
No. You are coming from the right. So actually the idea of this map is that your task is to destroy his gold supply. Because on the right side, your mountain, there you have to destroy the gold supply, because that's the only spot. And my task is to have actually the stronger army, because I have more iron than you have. And so I have to attack the front lines.
Yeah, I was just thinking that would it be better if both of us could reach them via land road?
Yeah, well, I don't want that, because I like the idea of attacking from 2 sides.
Yeah,
and
I understand that. I really understand
Yeah.
the idea you have.
Yeah, I think that's just, at the moment I think it's mainly balancing problems. So I'm thinking that for the red AI, which I'm facing, I will implement something like that he can never have like 10% more soldiers than I have. So at the moment I'm giving each AI just every 1,000 game frames food. Just food, so they can produce soldiers. Yeah, which at this point means they have a steady soldier production, which works perfectly fine. And although by numbers we should be able to catch up, I think catching up will just take hours. Because, for example, I could have waited now until I have more soldiers than Red has. Although I don't know how many soldiers he has. I could have waited and attacked him. And then I would have won my fight. And well, then I had like 3 iron smelters and a gold mine, just like you. You have like 2 iron smelters and a gold mine. So we have 5 and the enemy has 5. And in my head I thought we would be, although we can start later, we would just be more efficient. But looking at this, I don't think we would be more efficient. Because he has a military strength of 1,300. And just think about how long it would take to catch up with 263 generals.
Couple of hours.
So I'm thinking about decreasing the number of iron smelters and armories player. So our last player can build like 2. Because he has generals and we will start producing gold late. So we should be able to catch up then at a reasonable amount. And yeah, for the red players, which is my enemy, I'm not sure if I should try to keep him at my strength. Or should he be a bit stronger than I am? Well, I think he should never be stronger than I am, should he?
What are you thinking about how long this game should be?
Well, I'm not really sure. It's just about playing together and, well, talking to each other. Thinking about strategies.
Yeah, just thinking about when you publish this and some other players play this, when they don't have the knowledge you have about the map, when they are going to take trial and errors and so on.
Yeah, but yeah, I also thought about this one, but isn't that something you'd actually like about maps? Because I remember playing the original campaign and I think I only failed mission 5 several times. Any other map you just won by playing like you would always play. There wasn't really like a problem you ran into.
Anyway, it's good map. And
So on this map,
a lot of potential.
yeah, but needs some balancing. So
yeah,
so back to your
the idea is really good because it really requires the other guy help.
yeah, so yeah, I'm also thinking about the other thing you were thinking about, like requiring trade, but that should be a different map. So what do you think would be a good strength for purple?
Well,
just remember, you should be able to produce soldier more easily.
Well, the strength is good if the bottom player gets a bit more resources. It wasn't that hard to kill those since it doesn't attack against you. Strength is okay for pro if you boost at the orange player too.
Yeah, well, you get like 4 farmers now instead of 1.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
So
it really helps.
Yeah. And I will enable fisheries. And you get
maybe. Well, how about instead fishery? Third coal mine.
But what do you get out of a third coal mine? It doesn't really help.
Well, I like a lot of coal.
But how could that be? Because you need 2 coal and 1 iron for an iron smelter and armory. You shouldn't be able to lack resources.
Well, okay. It was more like about balancing my food.
Yeah, that should be fixed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still thinking about the fishery, which should
Yeah.
give an initial boost.
Well, once you kill yellow player, fishery would be a bit nice.
Yeah, I will enable fisheries from the beginning for both players. Player 1, so that's me, since I don't have that problem with producing food. I think I won't get any rot and line. But for player 2, so that's you, I will give you rot and line after you defeat the first player. So you can build a fishery. Do you think 1 or 2 fisheries?
Maybe 1 is okay.
Okay. So I still think we should decrease purple's strength a bit.
No, well, maybe little, not much.
Yeah, well, I changed. Well, he now has 15 privates first class, so I'm thinking about 10 or 12 maybe.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
I mean, we also have to think about other players who might not be as efficient with producing soldiers as you were. Maybe they build their iron smelter and armory on the other side, so on the first island. And then it would even take longer for them to produce soldiers. So I think I will go with 10. So also I want to take a look at my enemy. Because in the beginning I gave them 9 privates, 6 privates first class and 3 sergeants. So he would have like 2 other sergeants than I defeated. So I think I will give them 2 sergeants, which means there's 1 sergeant in their HQ and 1 sergeant who will attack, and 2 privates first class. So the player will think, oh my god, they are quite strong, but then, well, you won't see any other.
What I like is that those enemy arrays are not so large. Oh well, red is not really large. Of course, that green one is much bigger, but it doesn't take that long to conquer that area.
Yeah, well, that's mainly because I just feed them in food. So that I don't have to worry about the AI failing to produce food or anything. The only thing those AIs have to produce is beer. So I think I will limit black to only 2 iron smelters and armories. So they should have like 60% less soldiers. So that's 250 multiplied by 0.4. So they would have like 100 generals at this point. So we had to catch up with 100 generals then.
It's lost anyway.
Yeah. But should I give them only 1 iron smelter and armory? Sounds a bit... doesn't sound much. Then they
Well,
will
really,
have like...
really can't say since we didn't get that long.
Well, I think 100 generals is okay.
By the way, where's my gold? Is it on the...
It's purple. On the right
yeah.
side of Purple Harbor. Where that skeleton is lying around.
Okay.
So I just need to make
Just wondering, is harbor enough building to get that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already in next tile.
Should be enough to keep the watchtower and the harbor building.
Yeah.
Oh, and just asking, you got the lookout tower and the scout, right? And the metal
I
worker.
didn't check. I didn't.
Okay. But didn't you check that you got like a
I didn't check anything when I conquered him.
Okay.
Since the message doesn't. Maybe the message could say something after you got it.
Yeah, well,
for example.
maybe I can't remember. Those are just placeholders right now. Because if I change the script and maybe how events are triggered, then I would have to rewrite everything, so I don't want to do that. So yeah, I changed it. I also just found out that the purple player has 2 mints actually and not 1. So I'm giving him only 1 mint and 2 iron smelter and armories. So we should be able. And what do you think? Is it better if we have like statistics enabled for everyone or not?
What did you ask?
If we the statistics, the visibility of in-game statistics, if we should change it.
Yeah. Well, it's give it surprise when you can't see them.
Yeah, I like that. On the other hand, I think it's pretty hard to determine if you should be fighting an enemy or not.
Yeah, but if you can see those, it might overwhelm you that, oh god, I can't attack.
Yeah, well, maybe they are right.
And how, if you, for example, if you could see the red numbers, would you have take those stones out?
Well, yeah, if I'd seen red numbers, I'd think, well, this will take quite some time. Because if I'm just at the screen where the military statistic is, and you can see that I'm producing more soldiers than he has, but I would have to wait until I've catched up with him.
Mm.
And then seeing black, that I think that would just have what's the word? Discouraged us to continue playing at all. So yeah, well, I saved the script and now I'm doing something really funny, because we do know the military strength right now, and now I'm just starting a second client and I'm skipping those game frames and see how many soldiers purple will have now. So I can jump to game frame 270,000 and then we will see how many generals he will have. So just give me a second. Yeah, just as at game frame 100,000. Let's see if my calculations were correct. And the problem is, the longer you take for everything, the stronger the enemy gets.
Yeah, that's a normal thing.
Yeah, well, normally when playing versus the AI, that's not true, but because the AI is pretty dumb. But since I'm inflating it,
By the way, stream is on original window still.
sorry?
Stream is on original window.
Yeah, I know. Because I just want to check the numbers and want to tell the numbers. Oh. He's still at 171 generals.
90 less.
Yeah, but how is he able to do that? How the hell is the AI able to produce so many soldiers with just 2 iron smelters and armories? I mean, that's pretty strong. That's having 1/5 of the resources. But this time he has more privates. I mean, 171 generals is pretty much still. So I think I should add like a cap for the AI, shouldn't I? So
Maybe.
I should give them only food if they are below, let's say 50 generals. Well, we are able to produce generals pretty fast, aren't we? Well, maybe cap them at 100.
Yeah, it's still challenged.
On the other hand, if you know these numbers, the map won't be a challenge at all anymore. But then again, on the other hand, that would just mean that you have to wait for longer. So, I mean, that's always a problem in Settlers 2. When you have a look at the statistics, or you know how those statistics work, you actually do know if you can attack or if you just should wait.
Maybe you could cheat and set the limit to 100. Keep in their storehouses 100 extra swords, shields, and ale. Beer, I mean.
So for what?
Just to cheat. It was bad joke.
Yeah, I don't get it. But I actually don't get how the AI was able to produce so many soldiers, even without those resources, to be honest.
So you had only 2 arrow mines, right?
Yeah. I'm also moving those ore mines away from the front line, so you are able to produce. So player 1 is able to produce with 2 iron smelters and armories earlier. Because I think having those up there is also a bad idea. So the condition for player
What did you ask?
Well, no, I was just thinking whether we could add the same condition for player 5, can't we? So we can give so for player, well, for my enemy, let's say red, I'm giving him only food if he has less than my soldiers plus 10%. So if I have like 50 soldiers, he can have like 55. Oh, but maybe that's not much, is it? Maybe he should have 60 or something like that. Oh well, no, I think 10% is okay. So, and we could do the same for our end enemy. So, if he has like, but there we just count the amount of soldiers. So if he has like, if we have together combined, so our combined forces are like 20 soldiers, then he can have like 22. So if you have 100 soldiers, he can have like 110. So so the fight will always feel close.
I didn't really know that you can set those scripts, so
No, not really, but I can just calculate the numbers, and since the AI isn't really able to produce food because it's retarded, well, I'm giving the AI always food, so I'm making sure they can produce, even if you have a look at the stream, their mines are running, well, not at 100%, but nearly at 100%, and that's because I'm just giving them food for free. So they don't need to produce food, and still their mines and smelters and everything is working. So the only building they need, well, which is important, is the brewery to produce beer. So if I don't give them food, they won't be able to produce much soldiers. Because, for example, the red player, which is my enemy, he has only 1 mill and 2 bakeries and 2 farms. And he still outnumbered me that much. And that's because I gave him food. So if I only give them food if they are below, or yeah, if they are below a threshold, they might be able to produce some more soldiers, but not that much. Without my help.
so once again, AI sheets.
Sorry?
The enemy cheating again.
Well, actually,
Because you are giving
I'm cheating, yeah.
because you are giving those infinite food
Yes.
too much.
Just let me check. I'm not sure how much food I'm giving them. But it's quite a number, I think. Well, so AI3, which is my enemy, will always have 50 stones, 50 boards, 10 fish, 10 bread, 10 ham. But only every 10,000 every 1,000 game frames. So, well, at this point they got like 270. So they got like 2,700 bread. Oh, right, I could check that. How much? Well, it's pretty interesting. They nearly used up all the food I gave them. They have only like 3 fish in store, 0 meat, and 160 bread. So I'm quite amazed by how much of that food they used. For example, I'm giving AI5, which is our enemy, who has 263 generals. I'm giving him every 1,000 game frames 20, also 60 food, and he has nothing in store. So he's using 60 food every 1,000 game frames. Yeah, well, anyway, I was thinking about binding that food giving to checking if they are too strong already. And if they are too strong, they will just have to work with their own economy, which is pretty messed up, I think. I can't tell how much buildings they have. But for example, our end enemy, well, he has 3 bakeries, 4 mills. Well, that's quite strong. Maybe I shouldn't give him.
It is.
Maybe I should just give him no bakers at all. Yeah, well, I have to think about balancing. And I think just jumping to game frame 270,000 after I make a balance change and checking if what their stats look like, I think that will help. Because then I can counter check with our numbers we had at this point. So yeah, thanks for testing this out, and if at some point you have another idea or other feedback.
Well, I still say that idea is wonderful here.
Yeah, thanks. Don't worry, the next map I was thinking about is that trade map, where you have to trade with your teammate. But I only wanted to use, because I don't think there are really that much ways one can play co-op. So where it's not just, well, you have your enemy, I have my enemy, and let's just fight them, and in the end everybody defeated his enemy and we won. Because that's not really co-op, I think. And
yeah, it's kind of basic idea. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's just, okay, we play on the same map, but everyone plays for himself. And I don't think that this is a good idea. So, I'm just like in my other campaign, I always have some ideas on what to do and what elements one could use. So, for example, this time I have to get past like that catapult area. And I was thinking about doing the same, but the other way around. Where, for example, you know where my storehouse was, my important storehouse? Where maybe there your HQ is, and the second player has to defend you with catapults, because there's an eye coming towards you which will just get an infinite amount of like generals. So if they reach you, yeah, you are dead.
Yeah.
Because you can't defend yourself. And the other player has to use catapults to defend you. So
that sounds kinda nice too.
Yeah, but the main problem is that that catapult player has to also expand, but well, he has probably only granite mines, so he has to produce food. But then he has to decide on whether a stone should be used in a catapult, or stones should be used in a catapult to defend his friend, or if he uses stones to build like a new farm for more food, so he can produce more stone. So something like that. So it's more like someone's watching the other's back. But I still need to evolve the idea around that. And then another idea was which would be that trade-based map, I think, where one player has to flee his starting island, and then he might have only like a harbor building or something like that on the other island, and you have to actually trade with them and give them wares so you can help them to get back on their feet again. So you have a worthy ally. So something like that.
It's kinda nice that work making all these ideas.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of work, and yeah, it's a lot of work. And as you see, balancing is also quite hard.
Yeah. A lot of trial and errors.
Yeah, and now we play just like 4 hours to find out the enemies
By the way,
destroyed.
how many houses you have on this map now?
Well, I don't really know. You can watch those streams, but this is the 9th stream, and I'm just thinking. Well, they aren't that long normally, so they are like 1.5 hour, I think, in general. So it's like 12 hours I worked on this map so far. So with this game now it's 16, but it's 12 hours. Balancing and scripting things. Yeah, they still need to remove those placeholders, skulls. Although I like having something like that because, well, you always know that it's working because at some point the skull is just vanished. And when that happens, I knew, oh great, it worked. So yeah. Yeah, well, I think we are done.
Yeah, I think we are too. Just watching about your side about your those streams. I can find out it's from YouTuber.
Yeah, well, that's by Guines again, and yeah.
Ah, it's on live section
Yeah,
instead of video.
yeah, because I'm too lazy to upload videos, so I'm just live streaming everything.
Yeah.
I also got the feedback that streaming such things is not that interesting for most people. But yeah, since I started, I have to finish it. So yeah.
Actually, you have some viewers in this.
Yeah. But last time I was working on the script, I had like 0 viewers, I think. Some people might have had a look at it, but well.
Yeah, didn't stay on.
Yeah, well, it's okay. That's not something for everyone, so I'm quite fine with it.
Well, at least you are most active Settlers 2 streamer.
Yeah, I guess so. So I'm thinking about what I should place as a blocker, which doesn't look like a blocker. Do you think I should place like that rubble of a burned building instead of the skull?
You mean that when I research some spots?
Well, when you burn the building,
Yeah.
and then it burns for a time, and then it's just charcoal. And I could place like that charcoal there.
Oh.
Instead of the skull. So I'm just thinking about what I should place instead of a skull.
Well, you remember the first mission of the campaign?
Of what?
You need to the first mission of campaign.
Yeah. Yes.
There were those rings or something.
Yeah, the gate.
Yeah, the gate. Maybe something like that.
No.
Is it too big?
Well, it's strange if you have like to place like a harbor on that ring.
Yeah, well, maybe.
So for that reason, I was thinking, well, I could actually place the harbor building icon there. So even if your build aid mode is disabled, then there still would be the harbor building icon. But I also don't know if that would feel too special. I could also place like just one stone there. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I was thinking about like placing the rubble of a burnt building could probably indicate that you will be attacked there. So
Yeah, that's also nice too.
so I was thinking about just using that one. But maybe I'm also using some invisible stuff. Because I think there's some object that is only 1 by 1 pixel, so you won't really notice it, except you'd know. So something like that. Didn't I also have like... There should be fire somewhere, I think. Was I'm looking at the wrong file? Or I'm just confused. Because on my other scripted map I added like a burning torch. And now I can't find it.
Well, anything works.
So I'm confused where I got that one from. Well, anyway, I think I should end the stream at this point.
Yeah, that's a good
And
idea.
yeah, and probably should go to bed as well.
Yeah, so I will myself too. By the way, it was really nice to play again.
Yeah, it was nice playing with you
Yeah.
after that long time. And thanks.
I was just saying that Settlers 2 is still a great game. So, unfortunately, people aren't playing that anymore that much.
Yeah, I honestly don't think it's that good for multiplayer anymore. Because it's quite... well, I don't know how to put it. At most points you really know who won really early.
Yeah, well, statistics are pretty clear.
Yeah.
Times.
And therefore you will need like a team game.
Yeah.
Which you sadly often don't have. So,
but reality is that it's been a long time since I played really multiplayer game with multiple players. Well, 10 years ago we had those 8-player games.
yeah.
But yeah, it was 10 years ago.
Yeah, and nowadays it's also pretty hard to find the settings everybody likes. Because, for example, I honestly dislike all those helping add-ons that show you how you should do something. But most people can't play without it anymore. But yeah, I disliked it.
Do you mean like add-ons like training thing?
Yeah, like the training thing, like military aid, like military hit points, like auto-destroy buildings when out of resources.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, so...
Well, I remember that you once said that if there's human errors, it must be in... Well, you didn't say it in these words, of course, but human errors but made a difference between players.
Yeah, well, I always said that human errors make the game more interesting because then it's less dependent on the statistics, but more about how good you actually play.
Yeah.
Because, well, if you can... I always played like 7, 8, 10 years maybe with gold stop enabled by default. But then I switched to disabling the add-on again, so you have to actually keep an eye on your gold, because, well, wasting gold is one of the biggest mistakes you can make. So disabling these add-ons also leads for me often to making an error, because I often forget to disable coins in a new building.
Yeah,
and
I do that every time.
Yeah, and I think
I don't really follow my when the building is going to be ready. Not sure that are you doing that you are using the little window.
the post office. Yeah, I'm always using it. But I do also understand that when playing versus new players, that would make like the, well, I don't know how it's called, but the skill difference, I think that makes it more visible, because where new players have to focus on how to build a road and stuff like that, at that point I focus on disabling gold and stuff like that. So for a new player, they are just overwhelmed by the stuff they have to keep in mind and have to keep an eye out for, while a more experienced player doesn't. So
Yeah, and then there's me who is focusing for terraforming. That.
you are not focusing on terraforming when you are losing stones to terraforming.
Well, I'm focusing on new terraforming. I'm forking the ones I did a minute ago.
You are focusing on improving the pig farm economy by building 20 pig farms. I don't know which map this was on, but I still remember that we played one map and you had like 10 pig farms standing around, and I was asking myself, what is my ally doing? And yeah, he was terraforming. But not that good at it. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Also, honestly, I also find fun in terraforming, because I like having lots of castle building spots. So I also like terraforming, but yeah.
I really like to terraform things because I really like to build the farms as much efficient way I can.
Yeah.
More things, more food, more product, more weapons, and more gold.
Yeah, for me there's always one point where I fail with my economy. So, because at some point I have like a basic economy with maybe 3-4 iron smelters and armories, and after that one I will expand and will just produce so much food, which I can never use, but I won't have enough iron smelters and armories and stuff like that, because I always fail with the correct ratio between buildings.
Yeah, the ratio is it's hard to get correct.
Yeah, and at some point I just lose interest in that kind of economy gameplay. So I like playing versus the map, which is, for example, a bit the case on this map. But that's also what I like of Peter Beam's map. It's often playing against the map and not really against the game, because the map is just strange. And yeah. So, I'm pretty tired. Thank you a lot for playing and testing.
Thank you for inviting me.
Let's see if next time this will be with Matoni or with you again. If I will force you to play with me.
It's not really that much forcing, but
yeah, maybe we could switch next time. So you play player 1 and I could play player 2.
yeah, we can try that.
So you know the other side of the lake. And maybe that's more interesting, maybe that's less interesting, I don't know.
Well, it's still same rating.
Yeah, but with a different view angle.
Yeah, sure.
And that changed everything. Also, you would need to build a better economy, because player 1 is expected to have a bit larger economy than player 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. So, let's say goodnight, and we'll see you around. Bye bye.